Hello and welcome at the Memory Arcade. I should really replace my standard background color with I don't know, like an old TV style test image. Because it just keeps happening where where I'm switching to my game view, and at least according to my preview on OBS needs a few seconds to figure out, oh, he probably wants me to capture that window. And all you see is my standard blue background. And yeah, I could probably spice that up. Speaking of spicing it up, yeah, yesterday's session was a lot of fun. I will say the PC build came across as a little rough. It runs better now for a bunch of reasons. Little tech update for those so inclined. Also, again, in FromSoft games, is this railing just supposed to be that high? Is it constructed for bigger, more exalted folk, which, you know, the Gwyn's in Dark Souls 1 were basically giants, so... Or is it just weirdly proportioned in relation to our character? Who knows? Not important. So the frame rate was pretty rough last session, and what I did is update my graphics card drivers, because I had only done that several hours before the launch in the afternoon. I was like, okay, if AMD is going to push an update, they probably already pushed it. They hadn't. The one with the little entry in the in a changelog that said support for Elden Ring, you know, whatever that means. I feel if you have to optimize your graphics drivers for every popular game, you're probably doing something wrong in terms of graphics driver, you know, optimization. Then I also did something the good folks on Reddit pointed me to, which is some shenanigans with renaming the executable, because there's two executables, one that is the actual game's executable, and the other one is has a wrapper for the online mode protection anti-cheat thingy, which I imagine they just bolted on there last minute, given how fairly recent the hack was of the older Souls games. So I cannot say if basically running the game without its anti-cheat protection, which by the way will only work in offline mode, which is fine for stream. I mentioned last stream that I really like jolly cooperation and really like helping other players beat their bosses if they want help. But you know, for stream it's probably better to just solo it anyway, lest we get I don't know, targeted by A, a hacker, or B, a very belligerent Red Phantom. So I don't know for sure if futzing around with the executables like that did anything for the frame rate. The other thing is that I went back into the settings and just adjusted them. Like, a bunch of stuff is medium, a bunch of stuff is low. I mean, it's on a sliding scale here. Sure, it kinda stings to have a recent-ish graphics card and go for low, medium settings in certain respects, but on the other hand, I run it on 1080p. I stream it at 720p. High and ultra settings in certain respects are probably not even that noticeable in in the 1080p space. Like, gaming is moving towards 4K and ever, and probably even higher for some enthusiasts. I'm very happy with a 1080p screen. I sit fairly close to it. It's fine, and I'm mostly concerned about frame rate. And there is still load-in chucks. Like, it's not super smooth, but when I was testing this and had an eye on my on the frame timing and frame rate meter in the AMD software, a smooth 60 occurred way more often than not, and that's really all I wanted for now. Which, barring another patch, is probably all I'm gonna get. So where are we in the game? We picked a samurai. We made excuse me, voice still getting wound up. We named him Old Man Seto to kinda, you know, fit a character who could be vaguely Japanese. And we've basically been sticking with the starting gear this whole time. And I mean, it's the Uchi Katana. Souls enthusiasts will know that's the standard, you know, that's the standard sword, the standard katana from the olden games. It's really good. Not sure if it always had like such a tepid scaling with no upgrades, like D and D. For those who don't know, for those new to the series, weapons scale with certain attributes, mostly strength and dexterity. And a descaling is not great. I think some weapons may have E-scalings. Maybe, I don't know. But you want to be A or even S. If S is still a thing in this game, I don't know. And usually the Uchi Katana would scale better with dex, but maybe after a few upgrades, like these letters can change if you upgrade the weapon. But even if the weapon was nerfed, it's a starting weapon now for one of the classes, so why the hell not? So we have a fairly dexterous character. He had a kind of shitty shield and stud equipment, but I've gotten pretty comfortable playing Souls games without a shield. I'm not saying we're not gonna switch to something a little more conventional. Conventional being like the shield sword combo, I guess. And probably also different armor. Honestly, haven't even looked at armor, and it's really difficult to look at armor. Oh, I love these little seeking. Oh, not now. That's a frame rate performance in... haven't been in here yet. Like if that's what we have to work with this session, I'm fine. I haven't really sunk my teeth into the crafting system. Haven't really looked at different armor. Although the only thing we've gotten so far is like really shitty. Jesus. Okay, so that barrier will not help us. There's a guy in the back of this contraption. Oh my god, his health is... I was kind of hoping that attacking the guy directly would make this relatively trivial, but no. The operator of this behemoth just has massive health. Can be backstabbed, that's good. Can we chain that? Wow, with the donut. Wow. Oh. Oh shit. Oh wow, it even has a move that directly counters the old ass-poking strategy, you know, the crutch on for a lot of heavier Dark Souls or Souls-like bosses. Come on, one more slice. Huh. We got a Fire Blossom. Whatever that means at this point. And I don't have much of a plan. Okay, the big thing respawns. I don't have much of a plan other than more stamina, probably good. But also, I kinda want to... Our inventory is strange. Wait. Oh dear. So they have different icons now, but they're called Smithing Stone 1, Smithing Stone 3. They're no longer like small chart, big chart. This is a chunk. Like this is what used to be a Titanite chunk. And this is a small chart. That's gonna be hard to parse. Don't need that. Need that for now. And Sheaf has been useful, in spite of me not being super comfortable with moves like that previously. But the idea that you can now mix and match weapons with their special skill attack at a price, but still seems really, really cool. Let's do a fast travel. All the way back to the beginning. guess this might be where we started. The thing is, we were dropped into... maybe this might be where we started. Yeah, then we encountered this first boss or tutorial. Wasn't quite a tutorial boss, was more of a meant to lose battle. But I want to give the starting area another comb over and just to acclimate myself. So I really wish these were somehow... Are there graphics markers? There's a few. Not graphics, map markers. Oh damn. I'm also running this from an M2 SSD, like... They need to fix their streaming, their resource streaming. And... It sounds like I'm overly critical. I mentioned this last session, I adore these games, but I feel, in some regards, From Software has been kicking the can down the road rather than addressing certain things. And I feel that the engine, like I'm not sure if this is the same engine that originally powered Demon's Souls. You know, just with updates and such. But it has a few quirks that they never quite worked out, like the weird thing with the ragdolls, where an enemy turns into a ragdoll and you can still interact with it, you know, like running up against it and it will flay around comically. They never changed that. Even though it's kind of this very obvious immersion breaker every time. And that just kind of makes me a little wary that they just took their old engine and kind of tried to make it work in an open world context. And an engine that had like stuttering problems in all of its iterations on most computers, or on a lot of hardware, where you're like, yeah, this was maybe made at some point to make these very detailed environments on a smaller scale, with for more intimate experience. And those who know a little bit about technologies, that engines don't always scale, especially when they're like homegrown and have very specific uses. My point being is that I wonder how much work they put into optimizing this or growing this engine, or if they're running on a completely new engine and I'm talking out of my ass. My point being is I really want this game to live up to everything it tries to do, and I hope that with, you know, post-release updates and such, it'll happen. But right now I'm worried that they are not quite there. Or rather, not worried. I'm merely recognizing the fact that the wildlife is oddly trusting in this world. And, yeah, probably it's been a while since a lot of folks were here at all. Although the timescale is weird. Like, when was the Elden Ring shattered? Was it like hundreds of years ago? Was it last week? We don't really know for sure yet, right? Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself while I try to really clear my throat. That's better. I hope. Tarnished golden sunflower. Pretty. It's a glorified dung beetle. They call them scarabs, but yeah. What if keys but bigger? I mean, now I kinda wanna know, right? Do I have anything to ward off poison other than my regular ass? All items, consumables. Use FP, reduce a magic bolt. Bone dart. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Raisin, on horseback, featured to restore HP. Lawrence HP? My HP? Who knows? Shiny stone, soft cotton, temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. Let's go. Reduce is not the same as, negate. Like about a second into the fall, I was like, this is maybe, yeah, this might have been too much. Okay. Crap. Gotta do this again. Hey, kitty cat. How are you? I am so in love with this little lamp. Such a neat idea. Okay, I still like the torch, but having this lamp as an option, real neat. Also, yeah, this is the NPC who told us about the maiden. Maybe We would like to know that
Oh, well
we
done.
found one.
Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table Hold. My sincerest congratulations. But
Dude knows a lot.
how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it.
Good, I'm a silent
Before,
protagonist.
The Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now
And a lady who gives hugs. Really good hugs.
and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks.
It's an okay magical hub.
Fly straight and true, so to speak.
Sure, fly straight and true.
Then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that
I kinda
governs
wanted
your
to be
mind.
2 literal fingers. You know, giant fingers with little faces.
Pay them a visit.
Drawn onto the maps, and nobody comments on this, ever. Not the kind of gonzo surrealism Souls games go for. They go for a different kind of gonzo surrealism. But, you know.
Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft. So, prepare for the worst.
Wait, is he like modding himself? Cyberpunk style? Or more like not even steampunk, crankpunk, if anything. Maybe he has like an auto crossbow instead of a hand. We are Berserk, and by extension Kentaro. We are upgraded in terms of the imagination he imparted on the world. Rest in peace. So this is Torrent. I don't think they ever told us what Torrent was. But, you know, it's our noble steed. Not quite a warhorse, you know. I wonder if Torrent will get little upgrades eventually, like different saddlebags or armor, or will actually just become bigger. I feel the whatever they were writing in the trailers was a little more, was a little beefier. Not saying Torrent isn't great. Just thinking out loud. That will be part of the game's progression. Yeah, wanna settle down? You absolutely can if you like. Oh, he's actually doing it. A little bit of NASCAR there, just for you. Souls games, where the healing items try to run away from you. How much fall damage can Torrent take? He said, after assuring everyone that he's fond of this horse. Okay, this water looks putrid as fuck and is probably poisonous. So, good on you, Torrent, for helping our ass. Sadly, we cannot cook there. And I guess this would have been like a barrier for the Torrent may not have been able to cross. I mentioned last session that I wasn't entirely sold on the open world concept, as in, why do we need it necessarily to have a good time in a Souls-like? And I read on Twitter, and I retweeted that to like one of the best arguments you could ever make for these kind of games. It went something like, I think the game wants you to go north at the beginning. I started going south. I've been going for 6 hours, and I'm still going. And that, to me, that was like, yep, that's why open world, because you just get to fuck off in whatever direction. Skyrim was also really great at that. Hello? Do I get to leave you guys alone? Oh, I've done it now. Yeah, no, that's on me. That is entirely justified. I should have not stolen from your plane. What a spry old culture. Damn. Smoldering butterfly and mushrooms. Oh, I need more cracked pots. So I have now a total of 1 fire pot. Let's put the cookies in here. I imagine the foreman will just attack me on sight for trespassing. Yep. Oh. I wonder if whatever he has on the back burns. Shit, wrong menu. Huh. Oh. Actually not. This may have just been rocks. Maybe the fire pot, due to the crafting requirement. Like the fire bombs didn't hit that hard in all the titles, but God, the skin looks like it's made out of rock. Just keeps going, huh? Finally found some smithing stone, like low tier. Kinda suspected that Ron would not do the open world thing. Oh shit, it rats. Okay, buddies, you just scoot on. So many too. That they wouldn't go for the open world thing the way Breath of the Wild did. You know, doing away with almost any dungeon. But the old, more linear progression, typical Souls-like experiences would still be part of it. Which, to me, is the perfect mix. Like, this is what I want the next Breath of the Wild to be. Zelda, but also traditional Zelda dungeons. Is just where we came from? No. That's different. Come on, physics. I love my little lamp. Yeah, so Interact is now on Y, Xbox Y or Triangle. Used to be on Xbox A or PlayStation Cross. The lower base button. That's why I did the little jump, and I will probably keep making the little jump, because in my mind it's still tied to closing that dialogue, confirming the dialogue. Some dialogues that don't even appear anymore because they... Oh. They did the unthinkable. And when you pick up an item that you're already familiar with... Oh, it's gonna hurt if I have to go through there. Whenever you pick an already familiar item, it's just shown on the right hand of the screen, and you no longer have a prompt that you hastily try to close in the middle of combat. Someone's on my right, huh? Yeah. Oh, does backpack guy have like fire? Yeah, no, that's why the firebomb hit him in so badly. With the little flamethrower from his little lamp. Shit. That scream was choice. Like, kudos whoever did, I think, mature voice 1 or 2. Oh. Are they chill if I never, you know... No, no, no. This enemy's eyes are glowing. Wonder what the significance is. What's this? I got a healthy chunk of runes or souls. What used to be souls, but not. Okay, fuck those iframes while they're on the ground. Like. Nice iguana. How are you? Oh. Oh, he plunged right after me, huh? Yeah, it's fun. Performance is still a bit rough, you know, right after release. I had to patch it a bunch. But so far it feels very open-ended, even more so than, I guess, other Souls games, but I'm also really fresh into it. And, you know, just farting around on this in this very mysterious and beautiful world, and everything wants to kill me. Sweet. Ah, he just tanked about 2,000 souls? That's not that bad. Sounds like a From Software game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this one has like an open world, this is just a mine that I found. And now I'm harassing the miners, because they have, like, what used to be Titanite. Like, they changed the name of everything, but it feels strange, like, when they first announced this. I guess a lot of folks are under the impression that this would be probably a very different kind of game. It's Dark Souls 4, essentially, which is not a bad thing, but you're also like, yeah, did they, now they're called Smithing Stones 1, Smithing Stone 2, and Smithing Stone 3 instead of Titanite Shard, Large Titanite Shard, Titanite Chunk. And I'm like, okay. It's an odd exercise in rebranding the series. And I don't mind if they just thematically want to move on from, you know, the First Flame, Gwyn, Anor Londo, all that jazz. But some of it feels a little bit like change for the sake of appearing more changed than it necessarily is, or functionally is, if that makes any sense. Like, the bonfires are now these little glowing sticks above a pile of tree bark. But they're still bonfires, they still function exactly as you would expect from a bonfire. Have a neat little menu, not like the bonfire menu seems a little tidier and more functional, which is neat. Level ups at the bonfire again, all for it. But yeah, this is a Dark Souls sequel spin-off. Not in any bad way, as I can tell so far. But I do hope there aren't people who expect something entirely new and then are just like, huh, this is just like those games that for some reason they didn't like. Except now it has an overworld and a horse you can summon and stuff like this. But honestly, yeah. Like, this is our non-bonfire. The glowing golden thing is called Grace. We are tarnished. Also functionally the same as the hollow undead. And yeah, we're the only ones who can see Grace. And it leads us, like, I think story-wise it compels the Tarnished to go to certain places, like this world between worlds, as they call it. And what's kind of neat is that on the overworld, these points of grace, the bonfires, you can see a faint line, like a little golden line emanating into a certain direction. And this way they tell you where you maybe want to go for the story to progress. There's also a little bit more in the way of actual cutscenes. You know, when you first meet your maiden, because of course you have a maiden who helps you on your journey. And in this one, she's always kinda with you. Like she will just appear every once in a while to talk to you. But yeah. And the overworld is like jam-packed with various threats and mini-bosses that just come after you. Kind of like, you know, meeting a Lionel early into Breath of the Wild or Zelda 1. Which to me, Dark Souls always felt like someone took a long hard look at Zelda 1 and 2 and was like, hey, this kind of experience is cool, that you can kind of go anywhere. There's not a whole lot of hand-holding and guidance on how to go about it. And if you take a wrong turn, you might run into something really terrifying. And that will be that. And Dark Souls has always kind of operated on that, and now they've kind of, I guess, completed that journey. And I was so happy when Breath of the Wild was announced and seemed to take notes from Dark Souls, basically reincorporating old qualities from old Zelda games. That makes sense. Because especially after Skyward Sword, which was really bad with the hand-holding and the linearity, I wanted Zelda to be more like that again, more open-ended and more, yeah, let's just see what's over that hill. Still tracking through Bloodborne. But honestly, that's like... I probably shouldn't make that comparison because I don't even drink alcohol, so it's not really my expertise, but it feels like you're telling me you're still on that really good bottle of scotch. Like, I still want to be able to play Bloodborne again. I never owned a PS4. I had one on loan while a friend was on vacation a few years back with Bloodborne. That's when I played through Bloodborne without the DLC. So I've never even played that. I've never fought Ludwig. And I wanna go ham on that game. I wanna have 200 hours on it. Because the combat in Bloodborne felt so good, the setting was so fantastic, the entire way they told that story. So yeah, I hope that PC version is still something that will go beyond just being a rumor. By the way, I'm still on my starting equipment. Like, I picked a samurai class because the stats looked okay and I didn't want to fall back into my own comfort zone of playing with a shield. And so far, equipment has been very sparse. Like, a few soldiers have dropped, like, their boots or their average. You know, nothing great. Oh shit, I'm about to... Not sure I can survive that. They're literally driving me off a cliff here. Anyway, I can at least fight with a wall to my back. Like this. Well, love you too, buddy. Nice heal. I should just... I like once you've looted this particular spot where someone was mining, when they respawn, they're just sitting there taking it easy. Oh dear. Into the unknown. There was something to loot there, but maybe I should wait. Maybe they're really dumb and about to fall down here. No such luck. But this also feels like a setup for a boss. Ah shit, I see something moving and it's huge. What the... Oh no. It's a stone digger troll. And... Huh. Fuck. Yeah, no healing. No healing on this boy. Moveset doesn't seem too terrible. But I'm not gonna make this. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah. But looking at the health bar, I think I can take him. Oh. So there's a new resurrection mechanic. You sometimes get a choice if you want to go back to the last bonfire you rested at, or a statue of this deity, Marika, that they worship. And sometimes, you know, that might be the way to go. The elevator's not gonna be there. Gotta hold them off until the elevator gets here. Fuck my life. The smart money would have sent the elevator. Okay. Oh, that was done. Oh, not terrible. Ah, wrong button. Somber smithing stone. Okay, that's like twinkling titanite. Anyway, next verse, same as the first. Oh. Oh. Ah. Didn't get an ass stab, but maybe that's for the best. You know, in terms of our collective psyche. Oh. I should have taken a safety heal. But it's fine. I sent the elevator back up. These enemies don't look terrifying at all. When you loot the thing they're mining, while they're working on it, they immediately get up to beat you. And I think it's very relatable. Let's not be brutal with our healing. Oh, iframes. Okay, there is no stab animation, and again, maybe for the better. Oh, big swing. I think it was Sekiro where some of the bigger enemies with clubs had like Oh yeah, it was the... I don't want to call them half-wits, but let's be real, the big, strong fellows in Sekiro, their design is ableist as fuck. Like, they look like... you know... I don't know, folks with Down syndrome or something. But they have the most adorable animation where they go in for a swing that is essentially... It looks like a baseball swing. It's a complete anachronism in the way they are wielding their club in this ancient Japanese setting. Like they're going for the... that kind of thing. It's such a fun little detail in that game. Okay, so we can take on a raw talisman. What does it do? Answers roar and breath attacks. Okay, don't have that. Also only have one slot for talismans. I think that's what rings used to be. I guess we'll get more slots eventually. This guy looks terrifying, and I want his sword. It's gonna be one of those swords that I never use, because when would I ever use an ultra great sword? But still. Hello. Okay, how will I... Oh. Yep, that works. That absolutely works. Hmm. Again, no particular goal right now regarding leveling. I'm just cranking up stamina because why not? Okay, so this is where I went for the mini-boss fight. So maybe this is where we actually progress, or... If these are in the game, why are there absolutely beautiful wolfhounds in the game that you have to hurt? I guess for variety, sure. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, as always. Have a good day at work, you know. Reasonably chill and all that. These dudes are poised for days. I mean, yeah, makes sense. They just haven't dug any further. So I guess we're done here. I think it's neat that they have these little points of light where you can get to the exit. Wouldn't mind a homeward dome or equivalent. Maybe we can craft one. Hmm. Now, of course, the first kind of error we can make a little shittier than regular. But that's fine. Also, apparently the cracked parts don't run out, they are just repurposed. Which is a really cool idea. So we kind of want to get all the cracked parts we can buy from various merchants and then have them as like a top limit to where we can craft. Hmm. I think this might be where we encountered Santa Claus. It's not Santa Claus, it's just a merchant, and they all have different colors. Maybe they shouldn't have... Maybe it was a weird choice to have the very first one you encounter be the red one. Like, we've also met the yellow one, and you know.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands.
They look less like Santa Claus.
Then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
It's not wrong. I mean, it's a little sad that they cannot settle down in spite of themselves. Yeah, we want to learn more about crafting. We want all the craft pots that has to offer us. And yeah, I guess the... Oh, also want to expand our cook.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah. Probably money well spent. And there, the little D on the dexterity scaling is blue. It still goes to D, but I guess that's the indication that this is the one that will improve eventually. So now we have a +1 katana. Can we sell anything that
What is it?
we don't need that urgently? Okay, these are like, you know, audible souls. Don't want to crack them quite yet because, you know, big world. Lots of rover fruit that we just keep running into, so it's gonna take us down to 20. Where's our... Ah, we have 200 now. Yeah, that won't last us long. Yes, I can pop one. $200. Wait, but it sells for 500?
What is it?
No. Sells for the same. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, we have all the manuals from this place. We can make invigorating cured meat. Light cured meat, both temporarily boost robustness. And there's fire pots that we can make. Holy water pots. With those golden sunflowers. Oh, this one also uses FP. Thrown used to inflict holy damage. And there's the roped fire pot through behind to inflict fire damage. Bomb darts, like a baby's first throwing knife. SFP to produce a magic bolt. Builds armaments, inflicts frost. Neat. Okay, let's fast travel all the way to his body. He was about here, Leonia Lake Shore, just to get an idea how much we can still invest into new recipes, all that jazz. Hello.
Back again, are we? Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have.
You're literally the only other merchant I've met. So, 1500 or more recipes. A bunch of weapons that would be cool. Also, that astrologer outfit, maybe not the main piece, but the little hood and the trousers. That would be looks like a good light outfit. Also a kite shield with 100% resistance. Might want to get in on that. So buy 200. No, 2500. There's no smithing table here. Bit of a shame. Oh, did he have urns? Oh,
Not everyone can tell a...
no. Does not have urns. Hmm. Huh. That's fucking cool. Reach out and touch grace. Now these fellas look dangerous. I mean, you get what you pay for, but the drop off there was just sad. Phew. The fuck is that? Maybe, but I appreciate the hustle. Do I want to disturb that? Sure, why not? Oh, hey. Money, money, money. Oh, there's so many of them. could charge them. How bad could it be? Yeah, not the kind of guys you want to get in the middle of. Oh god. Did I love how they went, okay, 4 arms. What kind of strategies would a person with 4 arms come up with? And they just went with all the logical ideas. It's so brilliant. Yeah. That's a lot of arrows. Really digging these designs. I should probably get my souls and GTFO. Like they seem not insurmountable, but like a lot. At least when you engage them in groups. Hmm. The other one. Oh. Well. Something to augment my jump height would be neat. This freaking castle also just looms very large. There's a boss at the entrance who completely dumpstered my ass. Tried getting in there. I've been putting off really engaging with it, but I guess this is one of the abodes of one of the demigods, so I have to get in there eventually. And maybe also the first one they kinda nudge you towards. I can't help it, I'm curious what the marionette soldiers are guarding. Wait, are these the huge ruins that are just littering the countryside? Is that the Elden Ring? Like, are these parts of the parts of the structure that contained it? Stealth is an option in this game, which I appreciate. Not quite as elaborate as in Sekiro, but You can get by. Excuse me. Briefly go into the controller settings. Ah. Now with gyro. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I wouldn't have minded like a stealth bonus on the damage, but still this red dogs are pretty sturdy. Ducking back into stealth has been really good for. Also, these little guys, just weird little marsupials. Which, you know, it kind of gels. If any were in the real world, a FromSoft game would be set in Australia, where, as we all know, everything wants to kill you. Huh. Okay, so the big old world tree is really just beyond our reach, at least for now. Little bit of a bummer, but I guess we'll get there eventually. Maybe this is also where the game ends. Like, kind of like meeting the, what was it, the ancient, or whatever it was, the at the end of Demon Souls. Okay. This better not be corrosive. Although, I don't think durability is still a thing, so... Like their stature, this the sound they make. Like if they had like big bulbous heads with large pointy ears, they would be perfect Pathfinder goblins. They even have a horse chopper, because that's what Pathfinder goblins hold these kinds of weapons. Hmm. Bottom catacombs. Okay, so they want me to be outdoors when I the fast travel, which I will happily do. I just want to spend the money before we venture into those catacombs.
Not.
Hmm. Some this is new icon. Some kind of that would be really helpful.
Not everyone.
I just have a feeling that a proper shield could be really useful really soon. Red medium load. Okay, that's a light load. So really no getting past medium load for now, which is fine. Like the dodge has been really good to us. It's almost a little blasphemous to just slap a big old kite shield on a samurai, or at least weirdly out of place, but that's okay. There was another little bit that we kind of missed. Brave Glovewort. Okay. Of course. Oh. Those are the little bastards who are on the statues that, where we need special keys, so maybe we'll get one of those special keys here. It's fine. Spooky. I guess this little counter maneuver that you do now has now completely subsumed the old parrying mechanic. was a little helpful. Feeling good? Oh, no timing required. Huh. Oh, that's a big thing. I should investigate if there are any of those smaller ones around, because now there's two big ones. Ew. Oh boy. Terrifying. Only just occurred to me that this effect of, where stagger an enemy and at some point they have this little blood explosion, that's really just a bleed effect, facilitated by my weep sword. Worth it. Get out, gotta get out of here. That's the thing. The moment I allow myself to use a shield, I start fighting very defensively. I think it makes sense to use a shield against these little guys, but against the big guys, you wanna be dodging. Ah. Walked headshot. Huh. Fuck. That was roughly 2,000 souls. Doesn't matter. We basically walked into this place with no souls to our name, so whatever we walk out with will be a plus. Now there's a big fella down there, so even if we were to survive the drop, I might not want to be around there. And the first one's asleep. I technically don't have to engage with them. That's one of the ghastly little lock mechanisms there. There's the second one. Can we backstab them? Just got chokeslammed like a... like an absolute chump, so there's that. Rune Arc, that's cool. I think I can now equip more runes. Is that it? Oh, there's two of the little buggers. No! Oh! Damn! Yeah. I'm not surviving that unless I'm at full health. Hmm. Nasty. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. It is a consumable. One max of 99, so... I don't have a great rune. It's probably really cool. I could cut my losses here, honestly. Like... I could probably beat the big guys, but not with that much consistency. And... kinda wanna come back here when I'm a little more fortified. Maybe even something specifically against bleeding. It's just a very specific tableau here. Like a guy who looks like a king staring out in the middle of nowhere over a cliff. Like the world was ending and he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the view. And behind me, isn't it? Ah, two of them. Come on, horse choppers. That's a lot of blood. So in some games, running is on pressing the left stick, which I did. But in this game, running is still on the same button. Like it's still on the circle base button. Anyway, let's go Torrent. Let's go somewhere nicer. Somewhere marginally nicer. Was this double jump? Was this good hopes? Can't catch a break here, huh? Ah, this is where I first encountered these. So the progression would be all the way over here. This is that. Those guys are on patrol. And yeah. But I guess the different possible direction from which a player could conceivably come at these areas. I guess it's just supposed to be like a kind of a checkpoint. You have to fight your way past. Big sword garden. Interesting. I had this one before. And if there is supposed to be a voice clip, it's not playing. I'm not sure what's that supposed to be, like a cowering creature? Puppets besiege us. Ah, who's fighting who here? Should have paid attention to my health. I mean, if these ghosts just keep coming back, I think my more fleshy adversaries are probably not long for this world anyway. Not a whole lot of infighting between monsters in Souls games. One example were the God, what were they called? The guys in black armor with the helmets that look like skulls, who would then attack the goat folks in Dark Souls 3. Are the ghosts hostile to me? Oh, I hope the ghosts are not hostile to me. But I'm probably just an intruder all the same. This could be one of those things where you join a PvP-centric faction and then help the ghosts against other players. I think they're called trolls. The fact that they're all disemboweled is such a grody detail. Nope. We were just very far down the list. That's fair. It's... Like I said, I'm as much an intruder as the other guys. Plus they're probably just doing what they meant to do in life. Oh god. It really tortured Death Gurgle. I still want that shit. Like all the loot over there. Also, we just picked up our first polearm. Good old Lucerne. Good old Lucerne, which needs a 15 to strength. But... we can supplement that. Okay. Not the worst moveset. I don't want to get myself on a halberd and see if they maybe brought back the moveset from Dark Souls 1. It was a really nice mix of horizontal and vertical. Oh, I just kept passively absorbing all the souls of the people dying in this conflict, so I actually had like 1500. You can see the soul meter behind my interface, but you know, it's not nothing at this stage of the game. In fact, I'm gonna be even cheekier and just use Torrent to get to our shit. This is so cool. It even sparks. Oh, wow, highly motivated and long-range capable. Raya Lucaria, hallowed hole dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? That's probably just a ghost lamenting whatever occupied their mind when they passed. Okay, we've been at the gates of the Magic Academy, Raya Lucaria. Maybe find that map. We need one of those little dragon keys from the little stabby guys. So, for those new to the series, we have currently equipped a weapon that we shouldn't be able to wield based on our strength. Our strength stat is like 12 right now and it requires 15. But whenever you two-hand a weapon, your strength is multiplied by like, it becomes like 150% of what you would normally have. And that's factored into requirements. So with some weapons, that bear is too big on several different levels. Jesus Christ. But it's guarding some loot. Oh boy. Oh boy. I deserved that. I deserved all of that. And once again, I didn't even pay attention what the loot was. But yeah, that's like an intended feature to maybe use certain weapons two-handed. But okay. Huh. I mean, it's the Lucerne was always kind of a cool, like, I mean, it looks dope, but it was always, like, moveset wise, it never gelled with me. I've never really used it. But it's the only pole arm they've given us so far, so... Move torrent. What are souls? Whoop, 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 whoop. Still behind us. I can hear him. I can feel the screen shake. Well, see the... Anyway, it's very scary. And this one as well has just like a Black Canary type scream. I get the feeling they really didn't want us to cheese these enemies. Which is good. Okay. And I could just go down into the swamplands again. Or maybe explore up that mountain range. Hi, you are all white wolves, meaning you have more health than regular wolves. Plus, I don't like killing you on principle, so I'm just gonna scoot. That's a lot of wolves. Starlight Shards. The new spell? I think I'm safe here. Let's check. Nope. Used to gradually recover FP. It's like a little icicle. Pop it in your mouth. Suck on it. Like a gum drop. Ah, I'm here. It's just Wolf Central. Wolves all the way down. Ah, that's the soul who didn't like who was talking about marionettes. Yeah, this has a very much the vibe of that one field in Ocarina of Time where all the old Guardians are they are broken down where humanity made its last stand. This is interesting. This looks very much like that one head we fought early into the stream, the fire breathing contraption, but I guess at some point it was part of like a... Oh, wait, no, it has wheels, so maybe it was always this size. I just had this thought that maybe at some point it was part of like a machine, like a golem that was, you know, to scale of that head. And the people who are currently using the other one that's still operational just jerry-rigged the head onto wheels. But maybe not. He's a dead soldier. That's always really encouraging. Ah, it's ghosts. It's angry ghosts. God damn it. I mean, this image suggests that there are very, very tall entities in this game. You got the drop on us? Yeah. I don't think I have any arrows that reach that far. Yeah, it's fine. Should be good until I reach 45 degrees, alright, right? Let's try one of my few remaining fire arrows. Oh. Shit. Shattered arrow fletched. Nothing on the range of these, huh? Ah, the fletching adds distance. Shit. Oh, that's great that I can't even properly aim my mighty shot. Kind of a useless skill then. Okay, let's have it, boys. Look at this guy. Yeah, no. I support your dreams. Come into melee distance, if you so choose. I'm a ghost once more. I promise you this is not how I play these games exclusively. I'm just really strapped for proper equipment. And I rolled into it. A little map preview would be nice. Whenever you're asked, you wanna go to one last bonfire or the stake. They're all very slow. Just occurred to me. Motherfucker, where? Ah, shit. Oh, and I did not fetch my souls. I'm an idiot. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's fine. That is actually fine. Oh, the Lucerne has the charge forth ability. That could be real spicy here. to do like I need to retrieve those souls, like 2,000 and change, and after that we need to do something else. Although I think I can take them, like either by being very methodical and patient. Power Shot is a shit ability. Like, just the amount of time you need to get into stance. I suppose it's a good opener when you're kiting something big. He immediately forgot about me. At least this guy did. Oh, fuck that. I hate this sniper. Shit! He wouldn't be an issue if I had proper arrows. Dude, you're very much fucked. Uh-huh. Yeah, we call it the Lucerne Anima. Oh yeah, oh he landed badly. Sorcery is an incantation. Yeah, I know, I just picked up a staff. I'm sure it's really cool, but still, not the time. How many arrows have I left? Just to weed out casters. Okay. Point of order. The guy on the tower was not a ghost. So that's interesting. Really interesting head too. So I wonder if this countryside, because it feels very torn up and disjointed, if it's just supposed to be that way, because there's mountain ranges and cliff sides and such in real life, or if this was all part of the shattering. Oh, oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got a little money. Let's... This area right here, I haven't done a whole lot with it. Let's look at our crafting menu. I wonder if they kept the Dark Souls 3 idea of not upgrading armor at all. Yeah. Really just weapons and shields. Why would I want to increase physical attack power? Like stability? Oh god, I guess stability is guard boost now? That's something worth it upgrading, but... Oh, there's equipped armaments rather than all armaments. That's cool. Okay, so I could keep putting stuff into a weep sword. I mean, a longbow is also generally not a bad weapon in these games. That's staff for casting, not really a thing. I don't really see us using the torch that much. Strike usable on axes and hammers, as well as curved swords and great swords. Colossal weapons accepted. Grants affinities and skill. Yeah. I'm not sure a katana is considered a curved sword in Dark Souls. Might be more the kind of, scimitar type weapons. Storm Stomp, I think, is just where you hype yourself up into a bit of a battle rage. Double on all melee armaments. That's the classic whole arm charge. Can be really good. For the time you're going, you're just going. You're basically unstoppable. This might be the first Souls game where I'm like, yeah. Telescope could be useful.
Goodbye.
That's it. No zoom, nothing. I mean, sure, it's just a simple telescope, but I feel they missed a bit of a chance here to make this more interesting. Keep it around, but still.
Back to learn another. Wonderful.
Really?
Find
Just
yourself
saucers?
without one, you can't pass through, and you'll never reach them.
Oh. Am I missing a merchant? I feel I've encountered one that has the night set. But this one, I think, has the alchemist set.
Not every...
Yeah. Oh. Ah, the astrologer said, yeah. 20 per arrow. Made of runes. Just gonna back this one for future accessorizing. May have been in the hub.
A pleasure to see, thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Blacksmith said something really mean to her, huh? Yeah, maybe not pass that on. There's the lady who gives really good hugs, and that's not a euphemism. All she really does is give you a hug, and then you get a buff item you can replenish. Oh, okay. Was there a merchant here? Wonder if we get to spruce this place up a little over time. I mean, desolation is basically the default in any location in No Souls game. Or that's the hub or not. There's our grumpy caretaker, and here's the creepy mummified twins. That's cool. So this is it. That's the merchant I was thinking of. Short spear. Only does piercing damage. Longbow. Finger seal? Sacred seal. Bestowed by finger, in which the catalyst for casting sacred incantations. So very basic. Out of the shattered Elden Ring grants the blessing of an equipped rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. It is said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring received its bounty. It's said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring received its bounty, and this other shard on such arch. I have no idea exactly what these do. I'll fuck with them for now. Do Cipher Ring. An item for online play. It's interesting right now. It's really just a reusable summon, huh? FP costs 55. How many FP do we currently have? 71, so this is something we could use. But just turn the tide in our crowd control situation. So mace, it does strike. Longsword probably has the very standard and very dependable moveset of old, but you know, we didn't, like I explicitly didn't take the knight, so we would maybe not go there. Rapier is nice, but also there is, I think, one of the merchant has an S-Dog, and if I can have an S-Dog, I'd rather take that. Scimitar, just a spread of basic, very basic. These are memory slots. Currently have 2 memory slots. No idea what these do. With Spirit Calling Bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Oh, so these are essentially a little bit like Palicos. Oh, this one actually sells Stone Sword Key. 3, 4,000 each. One still doesn't talk. Let's see, how much for that ass talk? Could use something that is a little stabby stab.
not everyone.
$3,000. Could I swing this with... I could swing this. Strength scaling of E, not exhaling, scaling of C. And a mighty thrust with FP. Yeah. Not bad. Still on a medium load. Okay. This looks like a map stone. So... let's see if we can make it there. Eh. Happily, the requirement, the strength requirement for the discern, does not seem to be an issue while we mount it. Oh, it still takes the elevated strength from two-handing it into account. I'm not sure if that's a bug or as designed, so it's not that mean of a limitation. Huh. May have been a bug. I can't change it when I'm on my mount. Huh. I think they actually hurt the horse. Bastards. Hey, so what the fuck? Let's not make eye contact. Let's just move on. This one's feisty. Speaking of bells. Oh, can't do it right now. Oh. No, that's not the map ball. Oh, this would have been such a distance to do on foot. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's a marionette dispenser. That's heinous. More of these, and we're fighting see if to scale this. Oh, jackpot and glintstone fireflies, so... No, 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 no. Serpentines, serpentines. Okay, here's a church. It's promising. Was a church. Wait, we have two slots. Even though our mind. Oh, we have a mind of 11. Okay, never mind. I'm immediately put off. Did the map say? This could be the map stone. Maybe. Cool. Let's speed up those notes, see what they're all about. By which I mean reach out to them and diplomacy and... Oh, that's upsetting. That's just... ugh. Aw, the little cartwheels they do. Creepy, but also neat enemies. We are what's left of this church's boys' choir. Will we ever find rest? Keep forgetting that we can jump in this one. I need a bell too. But where do I put that bell? Shit. Third calling bell. It's basically just in my... This is a thing... Yeah, they're key items, so I don't equip the bell per se. Honestly, A, I'm gonna look it up. B, it's a good time to take a little break because I've been going for, wow, over 3 hours. Time flies. I wanna play a little more. You know, let's take a break. Everyone get up, stretch, get some water, practice some self-care. There's 4 more boys coming my way. You should hide somewhere else while I'm on break. Maybe I should fuck off. No, I don't want to set markers there. I want to go to the T. Okay. I'll be back in a few. back. So, it turns out you can only use summoning spirits in certain locations. Bit of a bummer, but not the worst. What I would like to do is right now to head this looks interesting. Yeah, either head back to the starting area or maybe here. Or maybe see if that boss is a little more predictable, manageable, if we can maybe summon the wolves to help us against the boss. Let's take a gander. I'd also put away one of our healing flasks to get a little bit of mana regeneration free. Like so. Now I have the wolves on the alternate quick bar. Let's see. We might get horribly dumpstered here, but... they're holding their ground. They're not dying immediately. Bro. Aww. God dang it. Oh, I can only summon them once? Is that it? Okay, buddy, let's do this. He has a very old Kung Fu master way of how he schools your ass with his cane.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
That Sean Bean? One does not simply cast John Bean for an early game boss. Okay, so the flask allocation thing. Never mind that, if I can only summon them once. Oh, there's this little Let's go, boys. Let's go. Only group heals affect your summons. No friendly fire against them.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I'm so flattered.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
They're spirit wolves, so maybe they're dripping ectoplasm. Where's Succulent Club? How are you? I'm not even sure I should do this with the Lucerne. Huh. Buddy, it just occurred to me that you have a tail, and this is a Souls game, so... Don't be mad if I'm trying to go for the tail cut. Oh, I did survive that. If barely. Just completely bodied. Maybe I should... just rely on my quote-unquote skill.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
We have so little health, but so little defense. kind of ridiculous. I need more armor. I need to turtle up a little. Oh shit. Okay, that's just a helmet. Physical defense of 8. I mean, that's not... Like, that's not absolutely terrible. It's like a lower end medium armor. Let's talk to the twins and see if the knight armor, or at least parts of it, could really help us up our game. Because as much of a crutch and as much as basic as the knight sets are in some respects, they tend to have decent weight defense balance. Like, this one's 7.8 and has 8 physical armor. Wouldn't mind a bit of a preview here. So I have a couple of items already in store. Can I access that anywhere here?
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking not easy by any...
You know, this is a Souls game. This might either be the only way to advance her personal story, or it might drive her into so much despair that next time you meet her, she's like a crazed hollow somewhere in the in the wilderness, and you have to kill her. So I'm gonna hold out on that decision. Can I maybe access my item box at your... Right, I also don't have any souls with me because I've just been killed. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a little bit like a knight armor. Very similar stats. completely bastardize our look. God, that's ugly. Dodge still seems fast. A little shocked by the fact that there's no preview on how this item would improve your or your current stats. Like it's all there. Hey, has anyone noticed that the shopkeepers over here maybe dead? I mean, I'm happy to just use the honor system, but I keep challenging this boss. Also just explore this area and see if we can maybe find some armor that is more sturdy. Maybe set myself a couple waypoints here, and then we want to. I was musing earlier just how much of the whole open world tech was just bolted onto the old Dark Souls engine. I hope not too much. Because they will probably never be able to patch out all the performance issues. But shockingly, or with a little bit of surprise, the horse controls really well. God damn it. They got that right. And also, dude, I want your armor. Looks pretty cool. Let's do this. Come on, drop something. Frick. What the heck is that? I mean, two giants pulling a cart, but you know. Wonder if they're entirely hostile or just doing their thing. Oh, you poor bastards. The trolls are really just... Like, they're not giants, they're called trolls. They're just really the butt end of a lot of really grisly design choices. Huh. Can I just hitch a right here? I totally can. Not sure why I would, but... Oh. I'm sorry, horse. God damn it. all we know, we're a horrible brigand, and these people are just defending themselves. That's a lot of folk. And someone who's at least a little armored. Just the saddest burp before I cut him off. Granted, I kind of fucked myself over by taking a character with very low arcane. I'm not sure if the discovery of 109 is bad, but if the arcane stat is tied to it, it's probably not great. Oh, hi. Still want your armor, dude. Oh. Oh, got his gauntlets. The dagger. I really try not to go after hollows who are shattered or no, tarnished is the word here, right? We're already cowering. Like this dude is getting up and flying away and cowering. Yeah, no. I'm not about that life. Little bit of role playing on my part, but oh, there's runes and then there's skulls. Oh. $200 a pop. That's not bad. Okay, are we gonna have a problem? No. Okay. Feels a little bit like the roads in Fallout New Vegas. And I mean that in a good way. Everyone avert your eyes. I'm about to hurt this horse. The horse hurt me. The slowest procession of riches coming after me. We will get you, heathen. Eventually. Also, giant crabs are back. I mean, they were always a really fun mob. So why wouldn't they bring them back? But I thought kind of... When I saw the giant... not called hummers in English, right? Kind of missing the word there. Lobster. That's the word I was missing. Yeah, when I saw the giant lobsters, I was kind of like, okay, I guess the giant crabs are out. But, oh god, there's mosquitoes. No. No, dude. We don't have to tango. I know you're a tough bastard. Oh? But then I've never fought a giant crab on horseback. Why did I think this would go well? I will say it gives us new ways of circle strafing. Killed a whole bunch of things with its fire, with its water breath. It'll be hard to let go of the samurai armor. It's such a very specific look. And oh, shit. Whoa. Torrent with the mid-air double jump. Absolute MVP, our horse. Get his helmet. Little by little, we are gearing up towards creepy identity, so... This is Caden. I'm allowed in this castle. Please let me through. If he wants to tango, we can do that. Well. Oh, now I got one on foot and one on horseback, huh? Oh, just the one on foot? That I can deal with. Whew. I guess some attacks are unblockable. Wouldn't mind having an indication as to which. That was a really cool block with the backflip to offset the momentum. Once again, I wouldn't mind assaults. Wouldn't mind a mod, and I say this for every game. Wouldn't mind a mod that, I don't know, turns all regular horses into skeleton horses, or regular wolves into zombie wolves or whatever, just to, you know, for the animal lovers among us to make the game more playable. Like, it's not a hard limit for me, and I will admit I've been a little inconsistent on, like in Resident Evil 8, I kind of always switched to a different screen when I had to deal with regular animals, but those were also just very benign, didn't attack the protagonist at all. That's interesting. Lone Hound ever go? Okay. Hmm. Few hours into the game and you encounter something that fights like a Taurus or a Gale. But I appreciate the souls stay outside, so this gives me the impression this is meant to be like an optional challenging boss, or at least something you're not necessarily supposed to overcome right now. I also didn't make a dent into this guy, like I didn't hit him once, so I have no idea what his health is. But yeah, the quest for better health continues. He's also entirely benign, and they look, I feel they look like an modernized version of a very old 8-bit, 16-bit enemy design. Or creature design in this case. They're not attacking, so Oop. Okay. I'm gonna go in there once more just to get a really rough idea of what that guy's health is like. Well, that's not terrible. But yeah, very fast, high damage output. I don't think I can mitigate that yet. So it makes me want to get Bloodbite Ring or rather the equivalent. Can't ride the ice snack. I ride this one. Nope. I now want to find out if there's avert your eyes, especially Americans. Really? Really? I wanted some feathers for making arrows. Arrows that have a little bit of range rather than, you know. Ooh. Those are gravestones. That's interesting. And, oh. I was about to say murder mosquitoes, but it's worse. Ah. I may have misjudged that distance. And... oh, come on. You're not putting me back like half a... fuck that. Can I maybe make my way up here? And this is where we started out, huh? understand. Really tempted to put jump on Y, like the upper base button. Because it would gel better with constantly, with it would gel better with running jumps. There's a lot going on in the countryside. Okay. Alright, this is where bit of an accident. Red dragonfly head. Huh. History might just repeat itself. We're good. Stylish 3-point landing. Bad. Not trusting that height. Is it bad that I'm about to summon my horse as a buffer? Oh, out of arrows. Hmm. A little irritating. But if you're not properly attacking, might as well craft some arrows. And I don't have enough bones. Oh no, this was enough. But can use this to do the really cool thing. Oh, there's a half chalice over there. Oh. Okay, boys. Just make this. I wouldn't mind an option where gently tapping, or maybe long pressing, I don't know, the Y button while there's no prompt for any action. Still do the it still facilitate the switch to two-handing. Oh, they fucked off, huh? Okay. Anyway, this is a very impressive bridge, and I would like to cross it. Today does the horse take full damage? I guess not. At least not if I'm targeting one of these, which is honestly fair. Crossing this bridge in style. Thank you, Copper. It's safe. Summoning 3 majestic spirit wolves and completely going to town on enemies will probably not get old anytime fast. Freestone Sword Key. Yay. I have to check if group heals work on summoned creatures. That I'll be all over that. Gonna do the whole Diablo Druid thing. And we're out of wolves.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us.
Did you pay them well?
The companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? And my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you.
Oh.
Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Will do, if I can. Castle Morn to the south. I'm guessing that's Castle Morn. There's a troll over there. Not attacking. Oh, come on. Really? Was there at least a stake nearby? Nope. Ugh, such a long distance again. There's some areas where you just keep falling over sites of grace, and in others they... they're a lot more sparse. Ooh, that was a lot of dodge. How did I regenerate my magic? Between the bridge and... Or was that thing that I took before the bridge still in effect? Just to be absolutely sure. We don't have to. Oh. It's not even so much that I'm losing a bunch of souls here. That's fine. It's just that the distance here. You'd think that where we talked to that NPC would have maybe been a checkpoint. And those secondary checkpoints, they also only really work if you're in a certain area. Like there was one right here, and of course it's good for, you know, when you die on the bridge, which, you know, it's nice, but also does not necessarily help progression. Not something you can rely on for that. A very good horse. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but, you know, they're very good at keeping enemies busy. Which I appreciate. Okay, so are they just... They're not just taking the valuables. They're chopping them up for dinner. They're like lesser dragon. Can't mean something. Hmm. Like that, huh? I would like a checkpoint. Like to save. I mean, I can save any time, but, you know, a fast travel location and all that. Oh. And the merchant. Terrific.
I am not selling.
Adjusted sword, stone sword key. Oh, for the lower price of 2,000. A light crossbow. Ooh. And scale armor. That's good defenses for relatively low weight. I don't mind getting that. And a little bit of lore / information. Crimson Amber Medallion. This maximum HP. Yeah, it's probably not. That's probably not that great, but appreciate it. Yeah. Ballista bolts. Oh, and the crackpot. Check that first. See how much we have. I would really like to try to scale armor. Not bad. Also just a little bit with our helmet, so we don't have to give that up. Like, a little bit beholden to the whole fashion souls thing. And, let's see. Got the cape and gauntlets. Greaves. So all together. Go on the medium roll. And oh, that is a cool helmet, not gonna lie. Cool.
I'm finished yet.
you can also tap R2 and L2 too. It's a little easier to reach while holding down Y. Yeah, that could work. What is the Godric Soldier? Has even better defenses. Does it gel? Yeah, gels reasonably enough. I mean, the scale armor already looks like something thrown together. Hey cat, what are you complaining, huh? Did I pay attention to you? Play the dumb game? Wanna maybe go a little more, but realistically I could also wrap it up here. Yeah. There will definitely be a stream tomorrow.
Not finished yet.
Snag up this console. This special key. And it's just so that I'm done. Mostly done with this merchant. Therefore I forgot who had one in stock and whatnot. Also really use some arrows.
Not finished yet.
This will get me 11. Sure, why the hell not? Oh, wait, that reminds me.
Trade again.
How much for the crossbow? Well, this leaves us completely broke. Light crossbows. Are fun, because you can shoot them one-handed. They're just a really good offhand weapon to have to finish off an enemy. Probably up that. Honestly, all the armor that where I'm like, no, I'm never ever putting that on. Because the stats are garbage, or the look not more.
Trade again.
Instead of putting that in the box forevermore, I should just sell it. Yeah, that works. Got a little money left. I don't want to use it to improve the small crossbow. Yeah. Rifle through my stuff, please. Just give the stock a little love right away. Let's just see. Just a little bit further down the road would be where we get the map. Like this the last target, or the last goal for today. I had a little further down south to get our next map. Right now, that's the wrong button to sprint. There we go. And the marker's just there without any kind of resistance or enemies. Vaguely anticlimactic. I spoke too soon. What the heck? Oh. Oh shit. It's a giant with a bow and arrow. Oh, already damaged? It breathes fire. Oh god. You're not really trying to shoot me right now, are you? Golem Great Bow. Yep. Okay. Dismorn Castle. Looks like a secret. Like you want to step on it and open something. No? Are there secret walls or passages in this game? We're definitely in the right place, and I'm not sure if we're gonna find any survivors. We did find this wolf jar. You know, you think you're gonna make a cool entrance, and then it's just whack, whack, whack. Still on medium load? It's wild. Let's be that person. Just in the middle of combat. In the middle of a stream. Oh, they... Wow, they already decimated my summons to 1. And they're gone. And I'm immediately using the buttons wrong that I've just gotten used to. This was a bad idea. And honestly, yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours stream time. I definitely need a break. And, our character needs a break. With that in mind, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And, yeah, I'll just leave you with literally all my links. And, yeah. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your weekend. And, if you want to see more of this, drop by tomorrow. Bye.